All right, let's record this. We are playing Firewatch for the very first time. I bought this on the Switch for like 21 Canadian dollars. It was a bit less expensive on the Switch. That's why I bought it there. All right. Who did that? Mike? Let me think of other games like that. Awesome. Also, this game was covered on the podcast No Small Games. Shout out to Emily and Kate. And it's been on my wishes ever since. UC Julia. Wait, do I click? Oh, they were waiting on me to click. My bad. UC Julia, she's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. Wait, do we see Julia and we're like, ooh, Julia is fine AF, sorry. You are drunk? Oh gosh, no. So what's your, major? You're pretty. Let's be normal. What's your major? You slur the word major and it smells like course. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Oh, cool, you reply. What's yours, she asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Wait, did we say that? Oh, she said toxicology? Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a burger. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Oh my gosh. It's loading. W stream. Hi, Edward. Welcome in. Oh gosh, this is 12 minutes all over again. Oh gosh. ZR to use objects. I guess I have to come out of the elevator. Wait, please. Oh, that's my backpack. Okay. Thank you for the follows. Happy Thursday. How's your day going? I wouldn't know. I met my partner on app. You meet your partners on apps? Valid, Nix. It's like, imagine talking to people IRL. It could not be me. It could not be me. Also, my apologies for like my stiff movements. I feel like that's the type of game that I might have preferred playing on PC. But... that's our car. We are white? Okay. Not that it changes anything, but... You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Is that sarcastic? Or is that like... You move in, you share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out of the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Okay, like she drives you nuts, but like, ooh, you drive me nuts. You know what I mean? Okay. Life is good. Hi, Cozy Cottage. Welcome in. We are white. Not that he changed his name. Julia wants a dog. I think that's a good idea. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Oh, but I feel like we should go with the dog that she wants. Even though maybe if we go with the German Shepherd, like it says that nothing bad will happen to her. And I feel like down the line, maybe something is gonna happen or whatever, so... Let's go with Beagle and name him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979! I was not born, by the way. For your information, you tuck out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lower the alerts audio just a little bit so that it's not too distracting. That's when your dad was born? Oh my gosh, your dad is young. I guess it's just because I perceive everybody to be the same age as me. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple old idiots. Oh gosh. That would be pretty good. One day, why rush? Let's say that would be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Hi, Harding. Welcome in. How was your day? And obviously this goes without saying, if you've played this, no spoiler, you will be banned. If I need help, I will definitely ask for help. Like, I don't mind asking for help and I'll be like, oh, what do you guys think? Absolutely, I do that all the time, but just not specific things. Oh, that's to zoom in. It looks interesting, right? There are some trigger warnings about this game. Stuff, if you're here, can you do exclamation point TW? Or can someone do exclamation point TW? That is actually bonkers. That is actually bonkers. Omar, I know you're streaming today, so don't worry, I got you. I got you back. What does that mean? Wait a minute. Badim, please, Luna. I'm literally... This is his last chance, actually. 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angry by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Oh, you ignore her? But I feel like ignoring is like you don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get mad either. I feel like I would rather you react to me than ignore me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say you get mad. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to F yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plans from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. Who's He-Man? Is that supposed to be like they didn't have the rights? No, never mind, because they put Victoria's Secret. Is He-Man a person? This part is a little heavy. Thank you, Nodo, for the warning. Everybody, this part might be a bit heavy. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Yes. Very nice. Oh, He-Man is a cartoon. Same universe as She-Ra. I don't know who She-Ra is. Omar, you owe us like 3 streams at this point. When are you gonna make it up? You should stream on Discord. Why to climb over obstructions? I'm so fit. Look at me, y'all. Listen. 1982. Did we have children or not? During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from far away places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck, Doug! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You beat his... Yo, I'm gonna beat his goddamn face in. Your arm gets cut up. Do you guys... Do I look like someone that would get in a fight? And if I get in a fight, do you think I would win? Your arms get cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. That's like 5 years later from where we were like when we thought about having children. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets up for the job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not... You cannot convince her to not take the job. I feel like you cannot... You may not be happy with someone's decision, but you cannot try to like control what like their decision. You know what I mean? That is a great opportunity for her. And that would be, I don't know. I feel like it's not right to try to prevent them to do that. I agree if she commutes back and forth. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Convincing her not to follow her dream is real Ross energy. Literally. I don't know who Ross is, but I agree with you. 1985, Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode, quote unquote. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget. I feel like we should talk to someone about it. Oh, Rush from Friends! I've never seen Friends. No, I've that's not true. I've seen 1 episode, maybe. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. We were talking about dementia earlier. She's 41. You will decide to keep it a secret for now. Oh la la. That's tough. That's her journal. Oh! Please. Please! You guys are super. Bucket is getting older. Julia commented that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. I'm doing great, Orzo. I'm so excited about this game. 1987, Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. That's awful. And especially as someone that like was so involved in like her research, she was so involved in like different like her career and whatnot. That is very devastating to not be able to do the things that you enjoyed, right? Thank you, Harding, for the I love it here. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn child little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family the ark crashed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2-week visit from Daniel, the nurse. She suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You decide to move her into a full... That's tough. Oh, that is such a hard decision. I feel like I want to take care of... I want to try to take care of her and then see where that goes. You know what I mean? That is so hard. And like, I know that like as you get older, probably like in your documents or whatever, you will have that conversation with your children of, you know, what happens if let's say I get sick and then what do we do? But at 41, you wouldn't think of doing that, you know? I hope she's not lost in somewhere in the forest. This game is very pretty, I will say. Get the deer, guys. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her and she can't do anything without you. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. There's a lot of drinking. I wonder if that's gonna be like... You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of her, the bedroom door. You trust that she sleeps like a rock. Oh my gosh. This is hard. Putting a chair in front of the door sounds kind of bonkers. Like, that is so controlling, but also it's for like her own good. And also maybe, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't have kept her in that, like, maybe we shouldn't have tried to take care of her. I don't know. I feel like at some point she's gonna walk out of the house. But putting a chair in front of the door is bonkers. You go to the same bar as the boring end of Earl's Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge way off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. 1989. One night you were stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow point 10 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming and you see an ad on the paper for a job. You take it. Is this game gonna make us cry? Damn. I rarely cry on stream, so I don't think I'll cry, but... Enter the lookout tower. Lately, everything makes me cry. Next. Which is also okay, unless that's something that bothers you, of course. If I'm being vulnerable for a second, I used to be like more sensitive and like cry more easily, but for a while I was like medicated and whatnot. For like mood disorder and whatnot, and I genuinely have a very hard time crying now. Like I don't take any meds or anything in like an haven't in years, but like I it's just different. I don't know. Oh, is that their job?
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
ZL to activate the radio. Hello?
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can send you.
Okay, you're probably just
Hi,
rebelling
Zombie.
against a mom
You've
who
played
wishes
this
you had
too?
given her grandkids, by the sound of your voice, at least 15 years ago. You come out here and it really grinds her gears and you love it. Can I sleep now?
Well, she also says I fuck immature men, but in my defense, who wouldn't want a 28-year-old with ambition and energy and some fire in his belly in bed?
Me. I'm going now.
Just a second, now it's my turn.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but maybe
I'm stuck.
you just really like trees. Maybe it's...
I'm stuck.
Gosh, maybe it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the
You've
job.
gone the other way, Orzu. Nothing used to make you cry. Firewatch. Day 1. The thing used to make you cry, now you cry at everything. I tried many different antidepressants for years, and they made me more numb. I hate not being able to feel more. I feel so much more alive without them, but of course, everyone's mileage may vary. Absolutely. And yeah, Brie, that's relatable. Yeah, antidepressant, I felt like very numb. I haven't been like taking anything for like at least few years at this point, but like I feel like I'm not as sensitive quote unquote as I
Morning,
used to.
Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew,
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike put
Yeah, it's a bit
everyone out
like
of
a
commission for a
thriller.
day or two.
Yes, thank you
But
so
now
much,
that you're
Turnip.
up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
It won't let me move. Is the issue with my
It's right in
controller?
the middle of your room.
Oh, okay.
You can't miss it.
I think the issue is with the
wait.
hole for my USB for my controller. Let's see. Yeah, I think the issue is the
But I
hole.
won't wait all day. Just radio me when you find it.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
So now you're ready to work.
I'm new. Wanted to look around.
Honestly, on my first day, I did the same thing. So anyway, this is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Which side is west?
Fucking fireworks?
It points to the north, right?
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Oh, I see.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to
Favorite
get down
thing
there
about
right now
Adam?
and stop
Yeah,
them.
what's your favorite thing
Fire
about
dangerous through
Adam?
the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go
Oh.
down there and set him straight.
Okay. Like, kick the shit out. Can I write them a ticket?
you
I'm
can
not
handle
really into
that?
discipline.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Oops. Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't respond. Do I not need my backpack? Do I just go? From an artistic perspective, I see sensitivity as something that is both difficulty but also a big strength. I would rather feel empathetic, connection, care, emotions than not. I feel like the world needs more sensitivity. I agree. I agree. But it's like I still feel like emotional, or like I still feel like, oh, this is something that touches me, but the way that I'm gonna express that is not necessarily gonna be very expressive, essentially, is what I was trying to say. Okay, so we said that it was west. So I keep going like this. Wait. Oh, that's where I am. Not the right-wing doormat. Literally. Wait. What did it say, Luna? What did the doormat say, please? I missed it. Yeah, west is left, east is right. Yes. My favorite thing about fall is lively rivers, get with the salmon runs, other birds and sea animals. I love that. You are Dora the Explorer. You always need your backpack. That makes sense. Oops. Can I not? Dora. Dora. Dora l'exploratrice. Babouche et Dora, les copains sympas. Find rope and NFS. How am I supposed to find that? I think it's gonna take me a bit of time to kind of... Can I jump? Wait. Ooh. Where did she say the rope was? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh. I can hear them. Can I not jump? Oh, that's kind of high. Oh, I can jug. Yo. I'm fit or what? Look at this cardio. I love that. It's the snake. Don't tread on my shit. I don't know if it's a US thing, but it's associated with right-wing conservative. You're no way. I've never heard of that before. Snake, don't tread on my... Wait, there was a button. Examine. It didn't last long enough. I prefer ice neck. Don't step, please. Shell slide. It's steep. Oh, is that the rope that they were talking about? But where's the rope? Do you think I can jump? That would be dangerous, probably. So I have to go back and find a rope. Oh, the rope is on the map? Okay, okay. Wait. Oh, is it at cache 306? So I missed it? Oh, it's written at the top. I'm sorry, please. Please, everybody ignore me. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. It's all good. You were just busy enjoying the scenery. Thank you. People who set off fireworks in forests deserve the experience
you fell
paper
prey
cut.
to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here.
I saw the job in the paper and figured, you know, what the heck.
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest
You
Service
keep going
budget
in the wrong
actually allowed
direction.
for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
Okay, I think it's gonna take me a bit of time just to like go.
What happened last summer that accounted for this windfall?
Jeez. I mean, The federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground. Ring a bell?
Um,
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
girl, please, I'm trying to do my job.
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco.
30 cents an hour
Goddamn
raise,
park burned down
period.
again.
Period. Congrats, girl. We're getting close, right? Wait, isn't that where we just were? It's like, I don't understand. It's like, am I good at directions? I think I am, low-key. Okay, now I'm actually close. Finally, I will not play this. I'm terrible with Namor, I am fighting for my life. So what happened to our wife? I need to know. Oh, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go west. Ron, hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his loot out and put some stuff in the box. On one of those bars you like, hiking into the park, but let's get effed when I get back. Okay. Drop? Can I take something else or what is that? Oh, give me that granola bar. Oh, give me that. Maybe that was not good to eat. Where's my girl Mila at? She's not here. I'm sorry. That's when you make a shadow compass with sticks. Oh, damn, that is advanced. I live near forest and in the mountains and I have to be good at directions. You know what's real fun? Going in the woods with just a map with no compass. Is that something you do, zombie? Okay, I'm going the right direction. It's partially because I'm dyslexic, so I don't know my left from my right and get confused anytime I need to think about directions. I mix them up in the brain and I will say when I mean the other. Valid. That would not be my job, guys. You lived in the most haunted forest? Zombie? Please say more, please. Did you encounter things? But don't say too. Did I die? I could have died, bruv. I could have died. Thank God I was not too high anymore. Report climbing accident.
Hey.
what the hell's wrong with you?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
It's already nighttime. Oh gosh. The way it took me all day to make it. Are the people that did the fire, are they even still here?
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Where's the lake? Let's look. Okay. Hi, Selene, enjoy your lurk. I didn't know it was connected with dyslexia until more recently, and I was like, damn, that makes so much sense. That does make sense, actually. I was in the cadets as a teen, so we did activities like that, and I hated every second of it. Yeah, I lived on Bridgewater Triangle near the Okamak Swamp and the Wampanoag Reservation, and I get food down the street from there where the Lizzie Borden murders are. Is that a bra? Bon. I don't think we have to... What did we do with the bra? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, tell me they're not naked. Oh gosh, guys, why would you do that? Don't do this. Make my job easier. Another pair of panties? Oh gosh. Oh no, I picked up the bra. Can I drop it? Oh no.
Found them in the lake, naked.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Oh gosh. It's for Victoria's Secret. Shoot me your sword.
Hey, where's he going? Oh, hey, did you mess with any of our stuff? I don't like this. Can we go? Shit! Let's go to the other side of the lake. Later, Skeezer. We're gonna tell everyone there's a perv out here.
There's a perv? I work here, bish.
Hey, that go okay?
It's done.
Well, that's
Hi, Queen.
ominous.
How was your day?
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Why did you pick it up, Noto? I thought I was cleaning. Please, I know it looks suspect. I know it looks suspect. I did pick up her bra, but like I thought, why would they be so careless? First things first. Why wouldn't you get undressed near the lake? I know, I hope they drop it. Right? Harding, literally. I have to make my way where? Two Forks Lookout. Let's see. Oh gosh, not me having to go back home when I could barely make it here. Oh, but I don't have a rope, so I think I better go this direction. My day was good. How was yours? My day was alright. Not a perv. I know, but like Queen. No, you don't understand. I know how it looks like. I know it looks like, you know, I picked up somebody's underwear because I'm creepy. But that was not the point. That was not the goal. The goal was I'm gonna clean up. You know, like it's trash. I'm gonna clean up. And then it was panties and I was like, okay, that's enough, you know? I did not pick up the panties. Camille wife? Excuse? This is not that. Please, my hands are. You're lucky my hands. You're lucky my hands are busy. And hi, Camille wife. How was your day?
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
And you thought it was a good idea to get into your love life, I guess you'd call it?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Let me look at the map. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, my goal is to keep going and then turn right. And then... I hope it works, because otherwise I'm screwed. You know what I'm saying? Oh gosh, it's raining. Oh no, that is literally...
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
Girl.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah,
7
well,
times?
if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide.
Oh,
Would
you got
believe?
home from our friend's wedding. Oh my gosh. Tell me why. What did they think of the pumpkin? I hope it works. Team setting the game entering sexy time. Right? And let me assuming that this code would also be 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Wait. Oh. Of course it doesn't work.
Ah!
Oh, there you go. Awesome. What am I supposed to do with that?
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So...
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
Great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
I would not do that.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
You're not in. Is it the type of thing where you get lost and like... Oh, I think I have to go under. Oh, I think I have to go under if I want to make it. Guys, I'm a bit scared. You like cave-in? Spelunking is my top 5 hobbies? What? Don't do anything stupid. Okay, that was not too bad. Yeah, so we have to do like the zigzag. Under the mountain, be careful. The dwarves dug too deep and... There's worse things than Arctic gremlins in the deep, please.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something something someone should have told you about this area.
What is
Oh
it?
gosh.
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they okay, please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look,
How do I
bumping
get
into
up
someone
here?
in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Guys, I have to turn right. I have to go here. Okay, I get it. That's nice. A fall pumpkin wedding sounds like such a vibe. Oh my gosh, Brie, the pumpkins were so cute. So essentially, Camille's wife like carved his friends' names in them. And then like as the pumpkin grew, like the carving got like deeper somewhat. The way my niece could never do that. I carved sexy Squidward into a pumpkin last year. Not sexy. Not the sexy one. The pumpkins were so cool, right, Next? Not quite sure that would be wedding worthy. I mean, maybe some people like that. I think I carved Minion last year. I have a confession, guys. I have carved the pumpkin in my life. Like, I've carved one pumpkin in my life, maybe. Maybe once. Definitely not my thing. But, I mean, I would do it. But I think it's not like, oh, yes, let's carve pumpkins. No, probably more than once. Maybe with my mama. I legit don't think I could do that. Oh, that's our tower. Why did it say trail closed? You think? Is that a toilet?
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't look. Oh, can I not use it? Oh. Never mind. Still don't look. Okay. It was a whole scary harvest season vibe. They had skulls in the forest arrangements, plants hanging everywhere with twinkle lights in them, and the room was mostly lit in black candles. It was cool AF vibe. I love that. I think carving pumpkin is cool if you live somewhere with trick-or-treaters or a lot of foot traffic, and definitely a front deck. For sure, I agree. Vandalism? Who did what? Oh, vandalism!
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
What the heck? Oh gosh, I'm stressed.
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
A family at Pumpkin
Do you have any
Guts
idea who would have
fighting
done this?
the... Oh, not Pumpkin Guts fight. Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking
That
on
sounds
his own and
disgusting.
question
I'm
him if they
sorry.
find him.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever and
Even my
see if
bed.
we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to
Yes,
feel
come here,
safe
wife.
out here.
I will.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
Day 2. That was the first day? Oh gosh. I feel like we've been working here for 5 years. Zombie, the way my like, how can I say that? It would be so overstimulating to have that on my body. I don't think I could do it. And you were finding pumpkin seeds the month after? Oh my gosh. Oops. I don't often carve pumpkins these days, but there's a pumpkin carving contest I'll be participating in this year. Everyone carves their pumpkins and brings them to be used at the Halloween tree in the woods. That is so sweet. I love that actually.
Wake up.
Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Oh, I
Hey,
got
wake
another
up.
typewriter.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
I know where that is.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Not someone vandalizing. We are a big family. It's fun in games till someone's slung the slime stuff at one of my siblings. It might have even been me. I was little. I'm crying. I can't believe I never noticed. You don't. The don't tread on my mat. I wonder if the devs did that for the character, if they wanted to put in conservative Easter egg. Right? I don't know. Where did we come from? We came from over here, yeah. Yeah, literally, Brie. I had not noticed it either. It's Luna that pointed it out earlier. I do like pumpkin seeds though. Roasted pumpkin seeds with like some salt, some seasoning. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. The pumpkins look so good. I'm so excited to check. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. That is such a lovely gift that you offered them. That is such a lovely gift. Wow. Low-key, I can't do that because I get height fright. So I'm scared of height, so I can't easily do things like that. Yeah, we roasted reeds after carving was done, and I haven't had them since I was a kid. Oh, zombie, I feel like if you can, I feel like that's something that maybe you could do. That would be so fun to like, if you felt like it, of course, if you felt like it. Because sometimes traditions are like, are better left as is, if that makes sense.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Not me waiting on the game to get weird. Survey communication. North of Canyon. Wait, so where is it in all this? She said you keep going north. I mean, I'm gonna keep going in that direction, but I guess I'll recognize it when I see it. Looking at the pie pumpkin last year, noticed there was a pepito pumpkin in the bin by accident. Variety of pumpkin that is especially grown to have whole less seeds. They're easier to eat, and I was so excited because the seeds for those are expensive. Has enough seeds inside for me to grow them for years. I love that. The game never gets weird. Halfway though, this game turns into a dating sim. I feel like it's so clear that he's gonna start flirting with this lady on the phone. They have too much like banter or something.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
Follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
At the top of the trail. I'm joking, by the way. I won't spoil what happens. Oh my gosh. I do like a dating sim though.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
She wants me to go where? Yeah, he hasn't mentioned his wife at all so far. I guess it's a great way to get exercise. Hi, Tick. Have you played this game? Hi, Lala. Oh, Lala. Hi, Kara. You welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lala? I'm not sure if I have a mod. Maybe if we have a VIP that can give a shout out to Lala, that would be great. Am I not in the right direction? Maybe not. Big umbrella, please! Thank you so much, Namor. Everybody make sure to check out my friend Lala, please. Lala, I found my earrings. I found the earrings. I found the earrings this week. I don't know how I put them there. I must have put them there by accident. Wherever like I found them. And I was like, oh my gosh. So that's so cool because then I'll have 2 pairs and then I can give the new pair to a friend. I never played it, but I saw playthroughs of this one. It was highly recommended and had similar vibes to other games that we've played. So I was really excited to play that. The story has been kind of like slowly building up.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
Inspect the communication from up close. And obviously I cannot go in this direction. So I have to go back. Gonna be lurking. I hope you enjoyed this game. Thank you. It's definitely a slow-paced story at the beginning. Oh, you played this too? Oh my gosh. No one. Everyone knows about this except for me. I love that. I don't know in what direction to go. Wait, Oh, like this? It's old, but not that old. Yeah, I realized that it was older. Like I didn't watch someone play it, but I saw like a YouTube video from like 6 years ago of someone talking about this, and I was like, oh, it's older. I didn't check like when the game came out, so am I even going in the right direction, guys? I think I have to keep going that way.
I think I just saw you at the top of Beartooth Point. Was everything okay up there?
Nope, those drunk dumbasses cut the comms wire and left a pair of their whites as a calling card.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna go find them.
Well, good. And also, why don't you call me the next time you find something like that?
I was just trying to be a self-starter.
Find the teens? How am I supposed to find the teens? Why would teens cut wires? Is that a thing that teenagers would do? Would your teenage self try to cut like electric wires like that? Like the way you can die, like please, like do not be so reckless. I am not doing that. Okay. Is that like the end of the...
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding.
Oh.
Let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
The game is going... It is kind of like
Help!
a slower
Oh,
pace.
God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a
By the way,
tornado.
I don't like this
He says
type of
you need to
humor,
evac
so...
into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
I don't like this type of humor, like faking being in danger. It's like, but when you're actually gonna need help, what are you gonna do? Is this empty? There's nothing. I don't know in what directions to go. They say find the teenagers. My teenage self was starting arguments with history teachers, but definitely not cutting wires, right? I was rebellious as a kid, but not that kind of rebellious, right? It's stressful. It's like the boy who cried. Literally. It's very stressful. Hi, Aloe, welcome in. It's like, if someone tells me that they need help, I'm not gonna think that they're lying. Like, what? I'm not gonna think that you're joking. And hi, Aloe, how was your day? Yeah, I hope that you had a good walk, Mill. Oh, I don't have wire. We probably don't have to go over there. Oh, is my rope? I was like, is my rope repaired? I don't think so. Oh. Hi, little Sim.
Well,
Little Sim, thank you for
flush with
22
ropes now.
months. That is
Just
such a
found an
long
old
time.
pack full of them.
It's
In
almost
decent
2
condition,
years.
too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
But was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, our love could never really be understood.
Ugh.
I'm
Makes
kidding.
me want to go to
Not
Yellowstone
about him being an
and
actual
start cutting
12-year-old.
wires.
That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. I'm
Can I
not a
not
stickler
jump?
for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
You guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
Can I
Good
not go
point.
down?
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking
Oh, I
to
have
do.
to put
Might get
another
bored.
rope.
Well,
It
I'm bored
didn't
as
seem
rocks,
that high.
so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Perhaps for work, I got you. Yes, I'm playing Firewatch. Have you seen? Oh my gosh, I love that everyone has heard of this game before. I've seen it before. Whenever you get the chance. Okay, sounds good. Now more sounds good. Sounds good. Please remind me. Okay, like if you see that I'm not doing it. And thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you're having a great time. I'm having a great time, but I'm like excited or like a bit anxious for like when like the story picks up a little bit. All right. Map updated. Wait. What was that? Please. Let's read. Guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shit heel Steve. It's your man Ron. Isn't Ron the guy that used to work here? Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Okay. Oh, you can keep things. I didn't realize you could keep things. Can I take this? No. Oh, oops. Not me dropping them on the floor. I'm sorry.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Someone found a fossil. Oh, cool. Isn't that worth a lot of money or something? I don't know. Hi, Crow. Welcome in. How's your day? How would I find... Can I get a hint? Zombie... should I go back to where I was? Because I guess they're probably in that area where I was. Hey Sugar, how's it going? I'm doing okay, been a productive day. Hell yeah, I love that. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. Yeah, does someone know if I should go back to that area to find the girls? Because I feel like I'm just going nowhere. Maybe I should have tried to fire like the beer cans. It's your turn. How are you? I'm doing okay. Hi, Essie. Essie, I love you. What the heck? Thank you for 10-month resub. What the hell? I hope that you're feeling okay, Essie. Welcome in. Thank you for the hype. $10 months. I love you. Everybody, make sure to check out my friend Essie, please. With the voice of an angel. I don't know if you want to tell you if you show up on a map so I can tell you to keep walking or not. Well, if you can tell me, like, in what direction it is, essentially. Like, should I go back to where the wires were cut, or should I keep walking in whatever direction I was going over there? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that your day is going well. Happy fall. It is fall season on the channel. Can I show the home map? Yeah. It's a bit hard to see, but... Hi, Kita Banana. Welcome in. Kita Bananas. Have you ever played this game before? And how was your day? I'm eating some sweet and salty popcorn. Yo, that popcorn. This is it. I have to keep walking. So I have to keep walking. So I do not go towards the cut wires. I do not go towards the cut wires. Essentially is what you're saying. I've been doing algorithms and I'm so happy because I'm able to not only provide good solutions, but also optimal ones coming from design CS foundations. Have always been my weak points. I see, I'm so proud of you. I want to go southwest. Southwest. Okay. 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 Thank you, y'all. Okay, so I was going in the right direction. Who did that? Tiawia, thank you for contributing $15. I presume it's for the mic. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Everybody, I'm trying to I also have a credit. So at some point, once we get to the final $50, I have some credits on my throne from a different gift that did not work out for some reason. There was like a issue, so it just like put the money in like my account, but I didn't take it out. I didn't do anything with it, so I'm gonna put it towards the mic. But it doesn't let me put it towards the mic, so I would have to like retrieve the money and then buy the mic outside of, if that makes sense. So thank you so much for contributing. I'm gonna be using that for cooking streams.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah, it looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh.
It's a Pokemon emote, zombie. I haven't yet, but I'm loving the chill cozy vibes. You're so sweet.
What do you think they're keeping in?
Area
What do they not
51.
want to have get out of there?
Oh, geez, so many things.
Should I just stop you now?
Maybe loads of hedgehogs.
Okay.
Thousands even. Full percentage points of the global hedgehog population.
Uh-huh.
The New Zealand government is up in arms.
Why do I have
Where
it
are all the
working, Ash?
hedgehogs? Well, folks are hiding them all in Wyoming. That's where they
Why
are.
not?
Who would do that and why? Haha. That is the real mystery.
Really glad I kept you in the loop. Thanks for all of the high-quality information.
Okay. I'll ask what's up if I talk to someone in the next few days who I think might know.
Oh, I came back to... Should I go back to the water? Do you think they went back to swim? I mean, that's the only way that I can... Oh, but that part is gonna be cut off. Huh. We'll figure it out.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Oh, man.
It's pure October horror.
You like that? This guy is the freaking king of the flapjacks.
Yeah, that's solid. I'll have to keep that one in my pocket.
Some people said, Fairy, some people said that it's more thriller than horror. I would say it's not, I don't think it's like, oh my gosh, and we're like over-stressed sort of game, you know? So Omar is a Penti collector and Pink is a, no. Yeah, what does Tia collects? Yeah, like on Steam it said horror, but I don't think, you know, when we played, you weren't there, but we played What Remains of Edith Finch recently, and on Steam it is qualified as horror, but like I wouldn't say it's a horror game. but there is a sense of like uneasiness or something, but there's a sense, maybe like, and so maybe that's the vibe that we're gonna get from this, like suspense. Yeah, I can see in pink chat. Zombie, thank you for respecting the wholesomeness. Yeah, I think this might be more like suspense. I used to do rappel when I was in the cadets. We would do rappel sometimes. That shit is scary because when you start going down, you have to kind of let yourself fall backwards. And I could not. I would like. It took me like 10 minutes and like a pep talk, multiple pep
break any hearts
talks
back in Colorado when you took this job?
to get me
I
to do that.
myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
I'm
I
married.
don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
So because I'm here, I can be married? You gotta fight your own buddy's
Like I might have lost you.
intuition.
Could be down in one of those
Yeah,
alleys.
exactly, zombie.
Call me if you need anything.
Oh. I've chosen not to be in the mountains, city girl. I'm also a city girl. I realized that it was not for me.
Hey,
My
do you
days
see
would
that?
luck, literally.
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke.
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
You think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Is she mad that we're... It was weird, right, Nix? I feel like her response to us being married was a bit... It was like a bit dry. Like, it was a bit like, oh, you know? Okay, zombie, you'll have to tell us in Omar's chat why... Oh, I see it.
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give them hell.
You missed... Oh, I missed the prompt after her response. Oh, shit. So she was like, rude. Oh, gosh. I hate this. Now I'm lost. Lost in the heat of it all. Can I go in the water? Oh, yuck. Why would you do that? I am not looking for more bras. And you got to all the full survival suit. It falls in it thermal insulated. I had to do safety training required to work on a boat years ago. Part of the test you need to pass on jumping from 25 feet up in the air down into a wave pool. Yeah, it's a no. It's a no for me. It's okay though. There should be a way for me to... Thank you for grabbing your daily. I'm not going in the right direction. It's like I have to turn left here. Ah, this map is overexposed. I think I got it. I'm not scared of water at all though. Yeah, I'm scared of heights. I'm not scared of water either. Silicon Belief instructor actually convinced me to do it. That is, sometimes when I see those people like jumping from like super high, I keep going the wrong direction. When I see people jumping from like super high and I'm like, yeah, no, I would not. I would not. You guys have fun, but it's not gonna be me. You know, I'm not doing it. I keep messing up the direction that I'm going. Like, I see the smoke. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. I feel like I will spend more time trying to figure out directions than anything else in this game. I'm screaming. Oh gosh. Please, did I mess it up? It does look really good. The game looks excellent. Yeah, I am playing on the Switch. Like, I swear. The way I want Jesus to take the wheel right now. Jesus, please. Lead me to the place I'm going. Okay, so here I want to turn right. And then I want to go here, I guess. Have I not passed here? I have not played Before Your Eyes. I bought it for someone. I bought it for... You know when you get something for someone else, but like Loki, you wanted it for yourself? Oh, there's beers here. Okay, okay. I think we're getting closer. Oh, I can clean up. I guess you get like maybe an achievement if you clean up. I was not paid to clean up, so I'm not doing any of that. But I have not noticed. I bought it for one of my friends like 3 years ago or something like that. No, 2 years ago. And low-key, because it looked like a game that I wanted to play, I love story-rich games. And like, I definitely like story-rich games that are like sentimental or like kind of like emotional or whatever. What's your favorite like story-rich game? Have you done Until Dawn or The Dark Picture? I have not, and they're on my list. Noda asked me about the Until Dawn as well earlier. I haven't played The Quarry either. Please, I don't want to do that. Can I walk? I guess not. Oh, GG. What do I do? Really? You really can't walk that? Not me pretending as if I could. Let's see. Do I go to that circle area over there? I mean, I don't have a lot of options. I mean, I'm not sure. Okay, I have to go to the circle. Okay, okay. Until Dawn is my favorite out of all those types of games. The Strange Choices ate me up. Oh my gosh. Let me add you on Steam. I think I swear. Okay, there we go. I was like, please, I know that I have this command. Can I not walk fast if I have a map? That's BS. Not let me add you for no reason. I wish this game gave better indicators on where you could... Yeah, I feel like... Or even if there was like a game mode. Wait, am I not going in the right direction? Or even if there was like a game mode that would... there was an option in the settings that would like where you could activate like directions for where to go, and then if you don't want to play with that, you can remove it. I feel like that would be like a easy quote-unquote what was that sound? That would be like an easy accessibility feature to add. All right, let's look at the map real quick. I will not question it. I didn't think that's the direction I was going. I am a turtle, not seem. I'm a turtle doing the peace sign. I'm a turtle doing the peace sign. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, let's go to that box. I think that's why I never really wanted to play this by myself, because knowing me, I get frustrated. Truly. No, come. Actually, let me switch into French. Sent. No, please. No, please. No, please. Don't do this. No, don't do this. I don't even have Steam open. No. And yes, that is my Steam name. Let's see what your Steam name is. Did you send me a friend request? Doctor, you see? So when my name is Pinkambussy, it's a problem. I sent a friend request to one of my friends like 4 years ago. He never accepted it. It's fine. It's fine. I love that. Yeah, we are playing this game called Firewatch. I guess it might be a bit thriller, but it's like story rich. And I'm looking forward to seeing like how the story evolves. The story is still a bit like slow, and we are on day 2.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
We are on day 2 in the game.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen
Please
Grove
enjoy your
down there.
dinner.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Yeah,
Those trees are
Juno,
actually
she's a
one
super
great
thing. She's
organism.
fun.
Did you
Oh,
know
I
that?
need to try her.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Oh yeah, I am at the stream. So then I turn right. And you play Overwatch and RPGs. Okay, would love to see it. Would love to see it. For the people that came with Saddlebox Raid, what is your favorite thing about them and or about their stream, so that we can get to know them? And have some of you guys ever played this game that I'm playing today? A lot of people knew about this game, which I was very pleasantly surprised about. I got suspended for my name being BJ Guddle. BJ Guddle Dicks in 4th. How dare they? Dick? That is not right. That is not right of them. That is not right of them, truly. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Who are we fighting? Is that a... That is not a bra. Okay.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
I hope that nobody's hurt. I can continue in that direction. I played Firewatch a few years ago. I liked it. I owned the PS4 team and it was so cool. I love that.
There's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
Okay, but where? Where, brother? Hi, Ernest Stark. Welcome in. Salut. Salut, Ernest. Comment ça va? I'm probably getting away. Oh, I mean, they must be in this area, right? Je vais bien, super. I'm so jelly. I can have the PS5 theme on my PS5. What is a PS5 theme? Oh my gosh, hi Michelle, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, so many raids. What the heck? Everyone, please make sure to drop a follow for Michelle, please. The party don't start till I walk in. And that's on period, actually. Actually, I hope that you had a good stream. Oh, and also Saddlebox, I will make sure to give you a fancy shout out as well. Snake Bite, welcome in. Aka Rookage, welcome in, welcome in. What did you do today? You played Oxenfree? Oh my gosh, are you enjoying it? Did you finish it? For people that are looking for like a scary, slightly scary, like story-rich game, intriguing mystery, Oxenfree is a great game. And also you can play it for free if you have a Netflix account. You can play it for free on mobile. Side note. I started playing the second one and I have not finished it, but I finished the first one in like a day, I think. Not finished. Oh my gosh, I'm so... It is kind of scary. It is kind of scary, actually. And I get like scared easily in games that, like, it is kind of scary. Oxenfree has been backlogs for years. Saddlebox, it is a good one. It is a good one. I do recommend. Like, the story, if you like, it's mystery, the mystery, thriller, what is going on, trying to solve, like, the mystery or whatever, it's really good. I'm such a chicken. I'm also a chicken. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Pink. I'm also Canadian, just like Michelle. And we play a variety of things on stream. We like to chit-chat. And today we are playing Firewatch for the first time. And that's pretty much it. But I'm glad that hopefully you've been enjoying it, Michelle, though. Firewatch could change depending on the time of day, like sunrise, daytime. No way! Oh, that is so interesting. J'ai été voir Nicki Minaj en concert, genre c'était malade. J'ai adoré Nicki Minaj, Pink Friday 2. Pourtant, malgré qu'elle était en retard sur la scène, elle était en retard de combien de temps?
Well, I found the source of that fabric. Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
You're there? Where are they?
I don't know. Gone. This whole place is torn apart.
What happened?
I have no idea. It's pretty bad.
Well, just look around. Make sure they weren't, injured or...
Murdered?
They weren't murdered.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. I'll take care of their fire.
That would be great, as always.
I need food. Please enjoy your lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. Is that sufficient? I think so. And let's give a fancy shout out to Saddlebox as well. Everybody make sure to support all the friends that read it today. Hermes said that they went to see Nicki Minaj in concert, but Nicki Minaj was super late. So I have yet to find the source of the smoke. What? Elle est arrivée sur scène à 23h, puis son concert avait terminé. Son concert a terminé à 1h du matin, puis à quelle heure commençait le concert? Oh, there's a note.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Oh. Read? Dear Psycho, I hope you're effing happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff and stealing panties is Stealing panties is I did not steal anybody's panties. You're probably a mental effing axe murderer and are so going to jail. Hope it was worth being a jerk over some firework, dick. Omar, no. Omar, are you is your OBS acting up? Are you not streaming today? I hope you're effing wait. I did not trash their tent. I did not steal any panties. I did steal a bra. I did grab a bra that did not belong to me. Interesting. I didn't even try. I'm going through your... Please, no. So what you're saying is that you're late, essentially.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god. Well, did you?
I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then
What
why
if
do
I
they
did
think
it and I
you?
don't remember?
Look, I
Sage,
don't know.
please. Sage, no.
Hey, I don't.
Sage,
I believe
Sage,
you. Come on, Henry.
Sage, please.
All right. It's weird what happened out here.
Weird
Sage,
stuff
it's
happens in
not
the
what you
woods.
think.
It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet
Schmidt,
summer.
that's what I said.
Yeah, me too.
She was admitting theft? Please. Oh, day 3 starting. I'm saying that I just got a clip of you admitting to stealing underwear. Please. Sage, yes, Sage, thank you. I was reading the note. And also, hi, Sage, welcome in. Everybody, can you make sure to drop a follow for Sage? Leader of the Piddle Pages, creator of the Piddle Pages. Please. One of the co-leaders of the Pride Guild. Also a member of the Gremlin Grove. And did you enjoy Neva? I think it seemed like, I watched you play it a little bit. It seemed that you were having a lot
Henry?
of fun.
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
What do you look like is giving...
Do you know Raleigh Fingers? He pitched for the A's.
No.
Well, I'm the spitting image of him.
Oh, wait, is he the guy with the snidely whiplash thing going on from the 70s? Ooh, my
That's the
dad
type of thing,
loved
you know
him.
when like you would
Yeah,
play
that's
video
him.
games online
Mustache.
when you were like 18 and then you would play with like strangers on Call of Duty and then you'd be like, oh my gosh, what do you
Okay.
look like? And you'd be like, what do you look like?
Okay, well,
Just me?
that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love
I'm
the
liking
Buckle
it so
Barn.
far, it's very cute.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar.
I
What do I
already
see?
told this woman I was married. Now wait a minute. Ma'am, the way she's clearly flirting.
A pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
Uh,
Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
fine.
Didn't
Your
our
eyes,
wife
tell
also
me.
used to draw us?
They look tired, I think.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What
you
if
know, you hit
Delilah
a
isn't
certain
real?
age and you just
Imagine.
you think
It's
you're
like a
younger
reflection of
person
our
who
wife.
just looks tired all the time.
Well, speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I played Gris
You get what you
like
need?
3 years ago, 2 years ago at least.
Absolutely.
I'm hoping to be able to. When I went to TwitchCon at the Devour like desk, I played Neva, and they were like, "Oh, don't say anything because you know it's like gonna be the game is not like published yet or whatever." Because how did we get a new typewriter when there was a how did we get a new typewriter literally the next day and they say that it's impossible to get someone out here? Literally. Schmidt, how was your day, by the way? Welcome in. Was it a good bra? It seemed like a good enough bra, thick. So I kind of feel bad for them because bras do be expensive, you know? Who stole underwear? I'll pay. Tia, you will pay for the underwear that I stole? Is that what you're saying? Someone catch that. This was not here before. What do you do with stolen bra? What would you do with a stolen bra? What do I do today? Oh, found board downstairs to patch window. I was like, what do I do? I missed part of the conversation. Get a couple more boards. Okay. Omar, how much for you to do this job? Actually, for all of you guys, how much to do this job? I'm curious. Is there a context where you would do this job? There's no context where I would do this job. Unless the salary is really good. And by really good, 500k I'm doing this. 500k I'm doing this, but I know damn well, respectfully of course, a job like this does not pay 500k. You would do this job for free? Oh, I need to get a couple more. You would do this for free? You really love like the outdoor zombie? I'll pay someone to let me do that for a week. You love the outdoors as well, Kevin wife. I feel like you would be good at a job like this. What was that? It works. Have I found enough or... Oh, I can go back up. I would need to get paid at least 500k a year to and only work for like 3 months. Oh yeah, yeah. Only work for like 3 months. It would have to be like maybe fall, spring. I feel like fall, like maybe like August. No. August, September, October. That's it. Because I feel like if you're in the middle of the summer, it might be a bit too hot. And then winter, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There's no way. I'd love to do this during fall. It would actually look nice. As long as my dogs can come, I'm good to go. Oh yeah, you need to be able to bring your dogs. And I don't think there would be an issue with that.
I got that window all patched up.
You would wear the stolen
what should I
bra?
do now? What's next?
They're expensive,
What's
that's
next?
true.
What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
Your housing,
I am
great
glad
view,
to
good
hear you've
photography, and
really
writing
thought this through.
opportunities.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. It's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
You worked as a park ranger once, best job ever, no
Well,
way.
regardless, take a seat.
In
The forest
Georgia in the
depends
summer,
on
so
you.
it was brutal. Oof. Day 9? Oh my gosh, we skipped so many days. Hi Tom, welcome in. You love this game. I learned about this game through No Small Games. And I was like, okay. And I know that Kate really liked this game, so I was like, I want to experience it too. And welcome in, Tom. How was your day? I feel like I'd be confused on the job and constantly asking the lady. No, I'd be asking questions all the time. I feel like if you're gonna do this and you can't talk to
Hello,
someone,
Henry. Having a
I won't
nice
do it.
afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's
where
nice.
does the food come from?
Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Oh no.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll,
And I grabbed
I'll
it on
keep it
Silver Day. I
vague.
loved it.
I
Was
really
so
don't want to talk to
invested.
the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
And I'm doing well. How are you? Enjoying so far? I'm enjoying it. I feel like it had like a bit of like a slow start, and also the directions. I spent so much time trying to go places and not making it because I was like lost or whatever. But otherwise I'm liking it. I feel like it's picking up. Now we're on day 15. Shelf stable stuff usually like MREs and stuff you just add boiling water to. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ducky, enjoy your lurk. That sounds
Henry.
so good.
Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Who calls in the middle
What
of
do
the
you
night?
want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
That's our wife.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
That's our wife.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
What? Oh my gosh. Hi, Eliram? Eliram? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Foster Walrus, Read the Riot, Watch Dog, Gastomania. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see what you were playing. I feel like we're losing it.
Is it too much
Hike
of a pain in the
northward
ass
for
to bring
supplies.
supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky.
You really
My
enjoyed
sister
this?
eats
Oh my
6
gosh.
prunes
I'm
a
enjoying
day.
it so far.
6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Hey, so... who's Jules?
Oh,
I don't mean to pry.
She's... Wait, did I tell you about her?
No. Not exactly.
Then how...
A couple of weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night, and you were, I guess, talking in your sleep? I only heard the name Julia, so I figured I'd ask.
It's hard to talk about.
You don't have to.
It's hard because, well, I fucked up.
We all
I
fuck
fucked
up,
up.
but being out here can't be some sort of punishment for you.
She got really early Alzheimer's and I lost her. She's still alive. She's being taken care of back in Australia because that's where she's from. She's there.
Oh my God, Henry.
And that's it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Henry, listen. Oh my God, I'm so sorry you've gone through that. I don't know if you've thought of it this way, but her family is taking care of her, and you need to take care of you.
Thanks.
I'll let you keep hiking.
Stuff, I'm jealous. I've tried one once, but it was not very strong, so it didn't really do much to me. And how fast does that act? Is it does it act like the same speed as like edibles? Once it won't do anything to me at all, I'm so jealous. I'm screaming. Oh, we opened this one already? So it's here. Or we have to go up. I just feel relaxed. It's mostly CBD, but my body pain is gone. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's helping. I need that right now because I've been sleeping so poorly. Oof. Did I miss it? Well, clearly I missed it. It's 2 milligrams of THC and 40 milligrams. Okay, yeah, it's really for relaxation. Not that I know anything about those things. I was in charge of my weed drink, and all I say is that I was like, this again for Buckley's customer. It tastes awful, but it works. Wait, is it that bad? I'm confused. Aren't we here? Maybe I have to go down. Oh, okay. I love how every small interaction has voice dialogue options that feel so immersive, and you get so much to say in the tone of how the dialogue moves the story forward. I so very much enjoy playing this. I love it. No, Tom, I agree. Absolutely. And I feel like it's... Can we get a shout out for Tom Scoop as well, by the way, please? And I love that I'm moving forward. Like, I tend to lean more and more into games that have, like, voice acting. I will absolutely pay a bit more for a game that has voice acting. Absolutely. It just makes me feel more immersed versus like missing the voices. Sometimes I like doing voices, but like overall, I love to play a game that was voice acted. Sloth, please. Sloth, don't do this. It was like drops. You can add to an exact drink, and because my tolerance is high, that it's so much that it tastes like that sounds disgusting.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Which lookout am I at? I forgot. 2 forks. Oh, so that's how I get my food. Hi, RJ. Welcome in. Thank you for your shout out to Tom. The Broke Market Simulator. Hell yeah. It worked even though it was disgusting. I love a game that's not afraid to speak for me. Literally.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Day 64. Oh my gosh, time is passing by. With the best music?
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors? So,
Delilah.
no ideas, huh?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
Big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
I like it. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
What does she want me to look at the fire?
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
A book I'm reading while watching this for no reason other than the Firewatch Tower.
The sun is down, you
I
can
love that.
just get lost.
I love that number.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
She's too flirtatious.
Yeah,
I don't know.
think so.
I don't talk
I'm
to
glad
the other
you're
lookouts
here.
as much as I talk to
Da
you.
da 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 da.
Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there. It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
What could we do?
Well, let me tell you.
Shh. What could we do? Delilah, what could we do? And my chat is, oh Lord. And she'd be like that for real. Nix, you saw that? She's training with us so hard. But also I feel like this is our imagination, so I'm not too worried about it.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem there they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Bear tracks.
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks. That's it.
Ugh, can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, the butterfly. Wait. Did I take a photo? I haven't used one of those cameras in a long time. Remember when you would go to like the freaking store to like get your photos printed? Oh my gosh. I mean, I know you can still do that, but it's not the same. I have to look for a bear. Can I read?
What? Dee, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that. Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst, and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hi,
I believe you,
Alia.
but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So, what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. We should just get the hell out of here.
Oh, it's a 2-day hike. You're welcome to do it, but you're gonna catch hell from the service and have to explain yourself. Plus, there's a fire burning across Rose Creek. You hiked through there on the way in.
Call someone and tell them to come get me.
I am not going to book a $15,000 helicopter ride for you. I'm not doing it. Okay,
I was
we
attacked.
can't freak out. There's got to be a reasonable explanation for all of this.
You're right. You're right. I'll head to Wapiti Meadow, but I swear, if this gets worse, you better get on the horn and get us out of here.
I'll call around and see if anything weird is happening to anyone else, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, but I think it would be reasonable. How am I supposed to get there? I think it would be reasonable to call. Like, I was attacked. I was attacked. Not her not do anything about that. A turtle. She likes you. I can adopt a turtle. Ah, the turtle is named Sheila. Yeah, something's fishy for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that your night is going good. Or your day is going good. And your boss is like, you sure you're hurt? I'm not sure what happened. Keep working. Literally. I feel like we're losing it. So there's more like to this story. There was a note about someone that disappeared earlier. I wonder if that can be related to us. Let's read this. Ron, I got some news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out here for a while. Who's to say though? Budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been here. I guess we must have got hung up. Yes, amigos in Spanish y profesionales in Italian. Okay. How I don't know which button to. The Fourth Estate. Neil Black thought a trip to California would do him good. Okay. Hi, Indy. Good morning to you. Right here. I think. No. It's over here. Oh, that scared me. Like, oh, that jump scare. Oh, gosh. Oh, and then I turn left over here. Oh. Hi, Eldoon. Welcome in. Have you played this game before? What did everybody have for breakfast, by the way? My usual question. And I'm interested in the one in cheesy garlic roast potatoes, I would love some cheesy garlic roast potatoes. That sounds delicious, actually. Making me hungry. You have not played it? Oh my gosh, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. What did you have for breakfast, Eldun? Yeah, I had yogurt this morning with granola. That's it.
All right, I'm here. Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I have to get through the fence.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
South of Ruby River. Oh my gosh, that's so far. Not us having to go. Oh my gosh. That is so far. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kelly Color Art. Welcome in. Have you been? Let me just make sure that I'm going the right direction. It sounds good, right, Lucine? Okay. I can offer blackberry tart and lemonade too. That sounds very good. I will take some. Indy, when's the next time you're streaming? My gosh. Loki, I hope it's not tomorrow. Well, no, you should stream tomorrow morning if you want it. Oops. Also, did you manage to finish that art? Kelly Color, did you manage to finish that art that you were working on the other day? I kind of want to go like from the bottom. Yeah. So I would go like this. Yeah. Turn left. By the way, everybody, our sub goal this month is to have a Pink After Dark stream. At 100 subs. Next month it's gonna be, and like our progress is in the corner of like the stream and whatnot. Next month we're gonna do something a bit different for like the goals. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for contributing $25. Thank you so much for contributing to the wireless mic goal. I really appreciate that. If you wanted me to know who you are, because I think by default it's gonna put anonymous unless you're logged into your Tron account. If you wanted me to know who you are, you can definitely say it. When we get it, I'm gonna make sure to like, I like to thank like each person and whatnot, or at least make like a post to thank you.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Oops, during the ads I was saying that our current sub goal is at 100 subs for Pink After Dark stream because you guys had so much fun. And I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna do it again.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio.
Excited for the Pink After Dark. Hear me out, Cake, please.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I used.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not, okay? Let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay. Let's run. I like how the objectives always get derailed because something else happens. We're definitely losing it.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here?
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, she was just saying how we should call the police. Not me interrupting. Oh gosh. She was just saying how we should potentially call the police. Please say more. Oh, do you think I can go through here? I think so.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Oh.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay.
It's
That's
like
how
a trend
wound up
going
all this
around. Yeah,
shit
it's
has
like a
me.
trend. People are like, hear me out. I've never seen it on TikTok, but I've seen it on like online and whatnot. 3 blind rats. Is that the type of thing that like after that we're gonna go on YouTube and they're gonna explain the game and they're gonna explain how like these books had like a meaning or something like that? Hi, Creedy. What's good? Yeah, so like people will be like, hear me out, and then say a character that's like, or say someone that is typically not maybe like, yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, like a ridiculous character that they're attracted to. Or someone that you wouldn't typically think would be exactly. Thank you, Namor. And hi, Greedy. Me, I'm boring. So like, hear me outs are not supposed to be like for. I feel like like Shrek would be a hear me out, but like I feel like Shrek is a bit safe, to be honest. Compared to the hear me outs that I've seen people do, Shrek is very tamed. Goblins Saza from Baldur's Gate 3 is, I presume that's not a human, it's a goblin. Interesting. Guys, we're getting there. I feel like something weird's gonna happen.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a
Go
good
way too
goddamn
safe and
name.
it gets
That sign
super
would look
obscure,
great
but
in
it's
a
still
tent
safe,
or,
literally.
you know, anywhere.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the scouts. It's something about
Yeah, it's like when we were like hot take. Oh, people are so annoying when they do that.
Beware weebles
Oh,
in large numbers.
I guess it's an unpopular opinion, but like I feel like if you shouldn't call out lurkers in your channel. And I'm like, the way everybody says this, like you're not unique. You're not unique.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin. I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like sometimes they're like, oh. Should I be able to hear the firefighters? Yeah, sometimes people are like, oh, I have an unpopular opinion about streaming. You shouldn't be calling out lurkers. You should let them like lurk in peace. And I'm like, everyone thinks that.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Oh, toilet paper.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow. 99% sure that's for burying poop.
I am gonna leave it here.
Not a trowel. Ew, let me not touch that. Oh, there's a memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind.
Scott Bus Grant, Wyoming. Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station, Torfair region. Squad Boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Torfair region of Shorshan to cut a fire line. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concern about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site. But I think you've got insurance companies. Okay.
And it's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
I'm Mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about
Oh.
wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Horned toads.
Oh, you know, probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations on it is just, what, recreation for them?
I'm just messing around. Somebody is obviously up to something. I'm freaking out here.
At least we know there is something real happening behind that fence.
I think that we should consider that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there's something bad going on.
Mine too. Okay. So what's next?
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Oh my gosh. I'm scared of someone jumping me again. How did I get here? Didn't I... It's because I jumped from here, right? So I have to find another way. Open up your mind. It's gonna take a while to realize. Sorry. I have the Drake and Josh soundtrack stuck in my head for some reason. We have to find another way out of here. But where? Where? An axe. Oh, I can break stuff. They give it a scooter. How do I use items? Keep held item, choose. You thought it was a chainsaw? Oh no! Oh, let's shop this one. I can see that next. Nice. Ooh. Oh my gosh, hi, mister.
Hey there. I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere?
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
What if she doesn't call us? Day 77, y'all. And Bo, have you been, by the way? Welcome in. Lucine, I am at the edge of my seat. I'm stressed. No, the cuff. I was like, sir, at least if you're gonna tap in on our line, be subtle about it. You know what I mean? And now if she's saying I'm gonna call you, what if she doesn't call? And then we're paranoid living in our tower.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I
She
didn't
sounds
stay up all
different.
night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Is it me or her voice is different? She sounds a bit computer generated.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Let me look at it, and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
My wedding ring. Interesting. It's a game called Firewatch. But it's not a horror game, people have said, but I would say like definitely like a suspense and very story rich. Wait, so what's the name of the tree? Cottonwood. Okay, that's not too far from here. This is gonna be good, yes. Mystery, I wouldn't say puzzle, but definitely mystery. It's very atmospheric. Yeah, it's very atmospheric, story rich, mystery. Like, we still don't know what is going on. So, like, to give maybe like a recap, we are married. Our wife, who is 41 years old, has Alzheimer, early onset of Alzheimer, which is very young. We tried to take care of her initially, and we were really struggling, and we started like drinking more, like trying to like escape a little bit. So then we would go to the bar. Eventually we got a DUI. Our wife's family was like, absolutely not. So they took her and they took her to Australia because she's from And then we said that we would go and visit her, but I don't think we have, and it's been multiple months now. And it's not clear if we've even talked to her. And then there was in the journal, the newspaper, there was an ad for this job to be like a Firewatch person. And we're like, okay. And here we are. But it's like things have been a bit strange. I wonder if I can cut through here. I might try. Things have been like a bit strange, you know, like just weird things happening in the forest. It's kind of like just like weird things. And then the other day we got attacked. And yeah. Is he working to save money? I think he's working here to escape, to be honest. It is gorgeous. Eh. Why jump when you can walk? I like how all the codes are 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope his wife comes back in the game at some point, right? I hope so too. I hope that we get to reconnect with our wife. So we've been working over there, and like there's another employee that like helps us with like different directions and whatnot. And she's a bit flirty, I would say. Most of the time, I prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while, it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me a message on the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her and mom. Interesting. Wait, why did we want to call about the note? Lots of books. Toilet paper. Jane Eyre. Okay. Yeah, he's wearing his ring still. We had an incident the other night where we were talking on the phone with or like on the walkie-talkie with the other employee, and then we called her our wife's name. Jane Eyre is an awful book, really? I know it's like a classic. I feel like I know someone that really likes, one of my friends really likes that book. Did you have to read it when you were in school? And then we turn right. But forced me to read it in university English. Oof. It's definitely different reading a book because you want to versus like reading for like school and having to do like a deep dive analysis on it. So I feel that. We're close to where we have to go. Let's see. Aren't we here? Isn't this the place? Oh.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
It must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Why am I scared? I didn't think it was that bad, but I read it on my own. It's not my favorite book on that era, though. Valid. I got a degree in agriculture. What the F do the brothers and sisters have to do with me working in the farm? You got a point.
I found what you left me.
Good. Call me back with when you have it.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger,
Damn.
and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
Are you okay?
I don't know, Henry.
People have been listening to us all summer. How is this actually happening?
I don't know.
So far.
I'm scared.
Oh, she's scared.
None of it makes any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you
This
sure?
ship at least.
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney
Whoa.
Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. The fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady trouble. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like, Julie,
There is an ad in 30
maybe
seconds.
it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Gonna make my way.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm
That
headed
sounds
towards the
fun.
site.
What's your go-to Chipotle order? So technically, the sky is not blue. That is true. Oh, really? Wait. No, the water is not blue because it's a reflection of the sky. Wait, so what color is the sky then?
I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
Why
went
would she do
missing
that?
a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Why would she lie?
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are. about you don't do that again?
Guys, I'm stressed. So stressed. It's very American Mexican food, yeah. I've only been to Chipotle like once. There's one in my area, I think, but maybe I went once. No, actually, I've never been to that one. I went to the in New York City. I've heard people talk about it many times, but I've never. I think it's because that doesn't exist here. Chipotle ordered chicken bowl with brown rice, extra meat, and extra rice with the queso pinco, extra corn, cheese, sour, cream lettuce with a side of large queso. Okay, okay, Bo, you're a connoisseur. You are a connoisseur. It used to be very affordable with big portions, but it was glorious as a college student. I love that. I feel like fast foods are not really affordable anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if like Chipotle's went through that too. I've only had Chipotle once. No way. I get a sofritas bowl every time. What is sofritas? It sounds good though. It's gonna even better if you're trying to do all protein. Whew, guys, we're getting there. I've only had Taco Bell a couple of times before I started dating Brendan. I've had Taco Bell once. It was really not good. And I never had it again. It was like over 10 years ago. But I would try it again, but like when I tried it, oh gosh, it was not good. Taco Bell equals evenly. I love those damn cinnamon sugar dessert. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what that is, but that sounds good. And I would love some. So the sky looks blue because of something called relay scattering, which causes particles to be scattered at such degrees that the opposite dense. The light wavelengths then decreases and the shortest light waves are violet and blue. No way! I did not know that, Nyx. Thank you so much, everybody, for always taking the time to like drop some knowledge on us. Seriously. Taco Bell is so good while underneath. It sounds like it would be good under the influence. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. After like a night of...
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
I'm stressed. I'm so stressed, guys.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
Property station personnel. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from University. Owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government owned equipment is under the provision of CAT. Remember, this is controlled area and any issues, malfunction, violation should be reported immediately.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
What if I'm allergic?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's like, how could they have this area that no one has ever seen anybody enter here, and all of a sudden would be the one to figure that out? It makes no sense. Oh, so I have to keep going deeper and deeper. Also, nothing is actually colored. The colors we see are the light waves being interpreted by our eyes. True. True, true, true. I don't have White Castle near me. I've only had that once. I've had White Castle once too. It was alright. It was alright. Okay, we're going the right direction. Guys?
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us.
so
There's
scared.
serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
Is that why you will see only black and white
Talking
sometimes?
a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
I'm scared.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Is that someone?
I'm in their main tent. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
I want to know what that thing finds. Look, you should get out before they come back.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
I can tell where it's the beep is from.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Subjects, Henry and Delilah? 10 week. 10 week.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're
Delilah. 43. Program status review. Observation traits: reliable, considering alcoholism. Observant, charismatic, selfish, good perception of personal history. Person observe facts, never married, no kids, rarely hikes. Multiple lovers despite long-term partner. Susceptible to manipulation.
About the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you.
Henry. Program status review 10 weeks. Observation, comprehensive explorer, keeps to the path, prone to anger, passive. Guilty, felt right, guarded. Subject has fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Update. Status may be aware of tests. Suggests we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Susceptible to manipulation 9.
This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
You have a boyfriend, Javier?
What the fuck?
Wish you hadn't left that out.
I don't. I didn't. This is insane. I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. The grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
So fucking wound up!
But it's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
And I have to walk? I have to walk home? Oh gosh, I don't want to do that. That's if I make it. Yeah, who's the supervisor? The supervisor, the initials were EJ. I'm so stressed. I have to remember, this is not a horror game.
Whoa! Whoa!
Henry? I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Jesus, okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77, so we're not out. Isn't that the same day that we started? Guys, I'm stressed. It does seem scary to me next. The way I want to get to the bottom of this. We've been live for 4 hours, 18 minutes. I saw people do this game in 3 hours and some change. So I was like, okay, we start this today, we end it today, but with the way that I was getting lost in the forest.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm going to lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
Now is
My
not
thinking
time to
is
drink.
I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Wait, it was okay, and then I saw we had it for a second. Okay. Are we too far now? We are. Enjoy your look. It's kind of confusing. I'm not sure in what direction to go. Not this way. It's in this direction. Also, thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. Then we have to go down here, maybe. Oh la la. I think that's my least favorite part of the game, trying to follow directions. I might Google that, low-key. It's not over there. I might Google it. I don't know. Does someone know where I need to go? I will literally take your answer. We're getting close. I'm so stressed. So stressed.
Shit! Ah!
Was that a... A bag? It's the key to the cave.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
To the lookout, that means my tower, right? Oh my gosh. I'm stressed. But it's not a horror game. I remember this is not a horror game. Allegedly. Guys. Is this safe?
Hey, is that person still up there?
No, he's gone.
All right, I'm close. I just didn't want to run into him.
Yeah. Look, be careful.
I'll call you when I get up there.
Stress, guys, I'm so stressed. Thing is, we're just talking. She said that. Someone did that.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
There's something on the door? A Walkman. They recorded us.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
So, when are we going home? She's been saying that she's gonna call the cops, she's gonna call helicopter to come and pick us up. Like, weren't we leaving? What is the reason for staying here? Our character is losing his sanity. I'm also losing my sanity. I'm so stressed. Pink said, I'm ready to go. Fairies, we are packing our bags. We are...
No, it's not because I'm hungover. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Us? What's this us? You're the boss. I was just...
What, following orders?
Oh, I didn't mean to say
You know I didn't
us.
start this
I wanted
fire.
to say,
So you just tell them the truth.
we're gonna get
right?
to the
That's
bottom
all
of
you can
this.
do.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
But to be fair, who's we? Like, I mean, I'm just working, you know what I mean? Okay, I see where the cave is. Wait, isn't the cave north? Ain't got no time to waste. Let's walk fast. Oh, it's the toilet. Wait. We're going the right direction. I'm getting good at this. Wait, no. Please, not me jinxing it. Not me just saying that I'm getting good at this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? We are probably approaching the end of this game, by the way. I am at the edge of my seat, and I'm not sure. I think the next time that I'll stream is on Monday, and I don't want to let too much time pass before looking at this game again, you know what I mean? I want to keep the momentum going. But thank you so much for that follow. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Thank you, friends, for renewing your subscriptions today and donating for the mic. It's very, very appreciated. We're getting there.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
We're almost there. It's here. It's calculating.
What the hell?
You would never catch me doing that. Squeeze through? Why would you do that? No, don't do this. Like, we're not young
Freezing
anymore.
in here.
I can still rock.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
That doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Sounds
Really?
Yeah, he...
A science homework? My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communication is real, but what it is? Radio programmation mode that utilizes ionized trails of meteors within atmosphere? What does that do? Having small chat with a friend my dad made in army who lives in Albuquerque?
built himself a real castle.
Presumably defeated by...
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Backpack retrieval plan. You get boards, rope, rock tools. Fortress wall.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Did I just come? Animal nest. I'm a bit confused on. Can I not go down here? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
There's a busted old toy out here, some sort of electronic game.
Yeah? I like Pong.
Everybody likes Pong. There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
My name is Brian Goodwin. If you find this note, it should be a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Would you do me a favor and please return them to my Brian Goodwin in the mail? My address is 55 da-da-da. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. If you're probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing in this trip, so that I should pretend to lose them. If you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. The reward will be good.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and sent them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing
So we have
him,
to
and
explore deeper in the
pretending to
mine.
lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Wait, let's look at the map again. It says... explore deeper into the cave. Do I have to go back into the cave or do I... Okay, that's where I just came from. The game is going good. I think we're approaching towards the end. I'm getting stuck at times. But it's good. Like, I'm trying to find out what the mystery is. Wait, how do I go back to the cave? Wait. I'm confusion. Because we came like that, right? Unless they mean deeper in this direction. No. But Afro Boy, how was your day? Fortress wall. The way I'm watching him do that, and I'm like, I am too out of shape to do this. And that's okay. I'm not sure where to go. Does someone know? Have you ever played, Kate? Have you ever played Firewatch? Has anyone here or anyone that came with the raid ever played Firewatch? I'm trying to remember how I got here. People in Pink wants to see the ending? Oh gosh. Is it like triggering? Is it like, would it be something that could be considered like a trigger warning with like typically? And that's okay to say, like, please. If at any point, oh, I'm so far. How did I get here? If at any point there's parts, like for people that have already played and there's parts that you're like, no, not triggering at all. Okay, sounds good. If there's parts, sorry, where you guys are like, oh, this, you know, warning for like people in the chat, whatever. Please share them, like, absolutely. You don't have to, like, don't say necessarily exactly what it is so that we can kind of be surprised, but so that people in the chat, I guess, can make the decisions for themselves. I don't understand where to go. It's over there. I'm feeling okay. I'm like so focused, even though we should have taken a break. We did take a break earlier, to be fair. We took a break before we started playing. But let's look. But otherwise, I'm feeling okay. Are you feeling okay? I've seen playthrough of it when it first came out and I loved it. Oh my gosh. How did I get here? Should I climb on this? Climb on this? Climb on that? Climb on that? I have to climb. I don't understand how I got here. From over here? The scramble? Ah, you should do it. Guys, I'm stuck. I don't understand where to go. Do you want a hint? Yes, please. Yes, please. Because I've been stuck here for the past like 10 minutes. The music is beautiful. It really is. I've been like a bit stressed, so I've been like lowering the audio so that I don't get like jump scared as much. Oh yeah, I will absolutely take a hint because I'm confused. That's a dead pass. Dead end. Oh gosh. Not a dead ass. Oh, I need the anchor thing to climb down the trail by the hideout. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back. Not me not remembering where the hideout was. This is why I could not survive in these conditions. Wait. Please. Harsh conditions, truly. Was it over here? Oh, thank God. Did I actually pick it up? I need the anchor. Is it possible that I didn't pick it up? How do I use an item that I picked up? Oh, I had not picked them up this whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm feeling a bit silly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I was about to Google this.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
They closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
Sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
So I have to go back. Have you ever seen these videos of this couple that like they walk everywhere? They go on like these month-long
also,
hikes.
Those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Oh,
Damn it.
Those girls really did a number on you, huh?
what's the worst that could happen?
Glad they're
That
not
could
dead, but
literally.
it also means that they weren't a part of what's going on.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. You just have to keep searching.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the cave, y'all. We're going back. I'm never going back, never going back. Did I go down the grapple? I think. Sorry for Bax eating. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't worry. I was literally asking. Ah, I have to use another one here. I feel like we're not gonna come out. Why is he so aggressively opening the... He was so aggressive with it. I was like, sir, please. There is a killer on the loose. The killer. There's no jump scare, thank you. No, actually, this helps a lot because I've been on the edge of my seat this whole time. I feel like this whole game there was one jump scare. When like we got hit at the back of our head. What is that? That's my favorite meme. The killer. Literally. Would you guys do all of this? Are you like the types that you would go down a mine like this? I would absolutely never ever do that. Once with my partner, we went to this like park and there was like... What is that?
Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God.
Aww.
You fell.
No, literally, Izzy, I'm sorry you had to witness that. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Was not expecting it either. We can't run anymore. I'm out of cave and report buddy. And the buddy has been here for a while because it was like... It didn't look recent. The way I don't understand why someone would go down in this. I would never. Yeah, we went to like that national park and there was like that was in an area where like, let's say like native people would live. And there was like remainings of like what they call like a fridge. And it was essentially a cave and they would keep items there because it was cool. And you could go in and then you could go further in. And it got narrower and narrower and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out.
It looked like an
Whoever locked me in
accident.
there probably didn't even know about him. What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where
She
he'd
didn't
be,
tell anybody?
but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
I went cave tubing and spelunking in the famous glowworm cave in New Zealand. That was fun. This, not in a million years. Oh, R.I.P. I thought this game where you were going, I've yet to play it. Oh my gosh, Vixen, we are very, very, very close to the end, I think. So, that's all I'm gonna say. I'd start in 5 seconds, by the way. I have no idea how this is gonna end, and I'm so confused. Is it kind of like one of those, like, it's just like a story? Guys? 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 Pack up belongings?
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2%
I don't know if I have it in me. It's already 11:45.
Site fire?
I know it's like
the
we're
two fires
so
merged into
close.
one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know.
I don't think I have it in me. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
And, like, I really want to see the ending, but like,
About what happened to Brian?
because we have to go to.
I'm fine. I'm sad. I'm whatever. I keep thinking about him down there, and
Oh my gosh!
Just
And what if
wanna
it
get
crashes
far away from
again?
here.
What do we do?
What can I do?
we just have to wait for the helicopters.
Okay.
Until then, could you follow that signal? Maybe.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Where was the?
Okay. Yeah.
Where was it
look,
approximately
you
on
should
the
pack up
map? I don't
everything you need
remember.
in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Like, which
Look,
known
if
location
something
out of
happens-
all of these? Because I'll just
Remember
go
you.
straight there. You know what I mean?
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna move to Canada, Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right. If you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Which location on the map was it approximately? The location where the dad was. The dad hideout was. Pretty sure it was south. It speaks French.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right. Well,
Oh,
just
yeah, I
got
remember
word
this
that
tree.
They are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just.
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north, far, past where you found that cut back in May. There's an
There
emergency
was-
tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
There were 2 ropes. No, there was 1 rope. There was 1 rope. And then when we came back, we used that rope. We used that rope to go up. And there's another rope over there, but that's not the one we used. Yes. There you go. Okay. Speed running this. If it crashes again, though, we're out of here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
Yeah, I think he didn't know what to do, so
survival
he was like,
radios
let me just stay here.
Everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't consider that he killed his son. But I guess he didn't know what to do and was like, might as well just hike out. I don't usually like the way that he was like, oh, he didn't do whatever the right way, whatever. It's like, well, I don't know how old his son was, but like, he's a kid. Hey, how did I get here? I already forgot. I do feel like, however, you should have reported him, you know, like, and come clean. I mean, I guess now he came clean, but we're not gonna call the police to say that, like, I mean, I guess at this point they are going to call the police or whatever, but yeah, he should have reported it. Like not the body of your son lying at the bottom of a cave in the middle of nowhere, you know? That bothers me. Hi, Amanda. I love you. Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? It's Amanda Speaks. Shake them cheeks, period. Hi, Adam. Hi, Fernaby. Hi, Rose. What were you doing today, Amanda? Undertale, that's a scary game, right? Oh my gosh, hi Tick, welcome in, hi Lala. Thank you everybody for supporting Amanda today for her stream. My name is Pink, my pronouns are she, her. I'm a fellow gremlin like Amanda and from the Gremlin Grove, and we do a variety of things on stream. A lot of just chatting, playing all sorts of games, The Sims, whatever I kind of feel like playing, and we've been exploring a lot of like story-based games lately, and that's pretty much it. So welcome, make yourself comfortable. We are redoing this part of the game because my game crashed, so I am like praying that my game doesn't crash this time. Hi Kath Muffs, welcome in. I was hoping it's cool and hot, period. Undertale is not scary. It's really cozy and silly, and it has some serious and scary parts. It's mostly just sweet and lighthearted. Ooh, okay.
Lila, I think it was an accident.
I'm off.
I don't think Ned
Undertale so far has been a lot of puzzle and funny nonsense. I think you really like it. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my wish list.
And do the sorts of things he did himself.
Have some of you guys played this game before? Firewatch? Hi Adam, welcome in.
Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop
that part where Delilah says that, I thought it was a bit hypocritical a little bit, because Delilah knew about the boy and that like she hasn't heard from him and that he was missing, and she didn't call the police. Or she didn't do anything about it. And then like also the other two teenagers that were around here, she is so lucky that the teenagers made it out safe. Oh, she didn't know? Think it's time for bed, sloth. My game crashed as we were about to finish this.
Yeah, hold on.
And then chat bullied me. They were like, if you don't finish this ASAP, I'm leaving. And I was like,
no, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second.
guys?
Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
I don't think we're getting out of the forest alive.
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about something? I don't know.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
Just wait.
I'm gonna go.
Amanda, have a good night, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. If anybody has to get going, get ready for bed or whatever, please take care of yourselves. Guys, I don't think we're making it out alive. I said this earlier. I said I don't think we're making it out alive. I think we're gonna stay here. I think that's the part where my game crashed earlier. I understand her wanting to like... Would you guys have waited? I gotta go north. Would you guys have waited? I felt like it was a bit... Because she knows that like I'm all alone. I felt like that was a bit odd. That she wouldn't at least try to keep the communication. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm taking shortcuts. Oh, she doesn't want to meet us. Didn't she say at the start at some point that she wanted to meet up? Welcome back from the ads, yo. When she was like flirtalicious with us. Like, literally, I feel like the smoke would have taken us out at this point. The music is coming back. I'm so focused. I'm so sorry. I'm so silent because I'm focused. Wait. We're getting there? Like my game is getting buggier and buggier. And how's everybody's night going? What did you guys have for breakfast? I remember this area. Guys, are we gonna make it? I'm stressed. I'm stressed. It's 11 p.m. here, so I'm laying down. Yes, KG, please. Please do so. I'm going to bed right after this. Trust. I hope the person that I was hoping on raiding is still alive. I'm watching from bed because I need to know. No, like Lucine, that's what I'm saying. Lucine, truly, that's what I'm saying. We are very close. Does this look like this has been used recently? Oh, I guess we made it. Oh, I guess we made it. Is there no map? Is that her cabin? Do you think it's empty? Imagine if she had never been here.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't
Is
take
that
long for
me?
the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And
Pork
you'll have
pond.
to...
She stole it.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am.
You
Yeah.
know how this ends?
You gotta go see her.
We should go see her.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and it's just, I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
Oh my gosh. Hi, butterfly. Welcome in. Wait, do I go down? Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow. What the heck? Can I not run anymore? Thank you for the follows. I used to play Nancy Drew computer games and I was in middle high school. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's how it ends? I like this song though. Hi Omar, how was your stream? Vaseline umbrella is bonkers. Why is that the read message? Why is that the read message? Hi Bobby. Hi Schmidt. Hi Melanie. Hi Melissa. Hi Biggie Boo. Hi Lotus. Welcome in. Hi Luna. Luna, you as well? Oh my gosh, and Blazing Butterfly, of course. I didn't play through them all before though, so that's what I'm doing on stream. I love that. You guys came in at the perfect time because we just finished this game called Firewatch. I feel like it's a good game, but I feel like I need to watch like videos of people on YouTube explaining. You know what I mean? But Omar, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I was about to read you actually. I was like, please, I hope that Omar is still gonna be streaming so that I can read him. Omar was watching homeless food videos. What is that? Siri, I believe you. Omar, please do not try to censor Siri because you had big ass Java sling in your pocket. Right from Bill Clinton's closet, I'm crying. What the wonder? I don't know what is happening. So did you? We did escape. For a while, I was like, I don't think we're gonna leave. I think we're stuck here. I am Canadian. I am Canadian. I'm French Canadian. I would rather go blind, but this game story makes me so frustrated. But oh my god, I love it. I feel like I got mostly frustrated by following directions to navigate in the forest. It was a good game, but I'm not convinced yet. You know what I mean? I'm not convinced yet. I need to watch videos explaining everything. Like I need someone to tell me how to feel. She's lying, Canadian. What are you saying? What do you mean I'm lying? What am I? It's true. Actually, I'm lying. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. No, I'm from Queens. I'm from Queens, New York. Okay. I'm more of a New Yorker than you. Oh, is there no music? Think DMs are open if you want to talk about the game. Yay, sounds good, Noto. No, I'm actually from Texas, Mississippi. Bobby, we did a geography test the other day, and the way I was like, Texas and Mississippi don't even touch each other. I was so embarrassed. But also, it makes sense because I'm from both states. So it still makes sense. Hi, Riri. Vaseline Umbrella is wild. Hi, Pink. Hi, Riri. How are you? Kayla, thank you so much for 19 months. What the heck? Kayla, how was your day? I was born in Brooklyn, raised in Queens for a few years. Wonder same. It would be the best thing. You would be the best thing about New York zombie. Thank you so much. Omar, you see that? You see that? Hi, Ginger Lee. I'm with you on this game. Didn't do as much to me as it seems to have done others. That's kind of how I feel about it. But also, it might be a bit premature. I'm gonna look at YouTube videos explaining the game and things like that. But I feel like it didn't really. I feel like I haven't felt yet what other people have felt, but probably I've missed a lot of hints. Especially because Delilah was like, the signs of your wife or whatever have been here all along. And I don't think that's the direction that I thought the game was gonna take. Like, I feel like this game was very much like meant not meant kind of like a life journey sort of thing. I don't think that's what I was expecting. So can I ask some questions? You can ask some questions. My day was good. I got my hair dyed and I love it. What color did you get your hair dyed in? The ending definitely sucked. Not everybody being like, yes, the ending sucks, please. Hi, Samantha. Good morning or good night or happy. I don't know. Yeah, this one of the game, it didn't grab me in the beginning and reading about it. I don't know if it's my kind of game. I don't think I was expecting that. I wouldn't say that I regret like playing it or anything like that, but I don't think that's the direction that I thought the game was gonna take. Oh my gosh, the way my skin is so shiny. My skin is so shiny, guys. Fenty Beauty, I need your setting powder thingy. I bought that powder few times and I've dropped it every single time at some point. So I'm like, and the way that powder costs like $46, I'm like, I cannot keep doing this to myself. Raspberry red. I feel like that color looks really good on you, Kella. I didn't like the ending for this game either. Not nobody liking the ending. So how would you describe your relationship to the woman? the woman that like Delilah, I feel like we were colleagues. I feel like she was trying to flirt with me. I feel like she was trying to flirt with me, and we never actively engage in that. Yeah. How would you describe your relationship? Can I ask, yeah, what did you guys not like about the ending? I feel like the ending was a bit underwhelming. Like, I thought we were gonna go out, maybe like see our wife, maybe like have a little epiphany. Like, low-key, I would have been more moved if the ending, like, we had died in the forest. Like, low-key. Because then it's like, we went we took this job to kind of like escape, you know, or whatever. And then it's like, by the time we get like the realization, then we die and we never make it home. So it's kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? But also I'm thinking about What Remains of Edith Finch a little bit. Spoiler alert, we played that recently and I just feel like I like the ending of that game, you know? On top of that, you have to consider his reason for spending time there alongside Delilah. Both were just filling in the gap for this lull of their life where they didn't have a sense of destination. Yeah, Tick, you're so right. And that's where I feel like I need to like watch videos of people like talking about that to kind of like help me have a fuller idea of my perception of the game, if that makes sense. And you're right, Tick, because Delilah, it was like she was doing this job and she seemed passionate about like forests and like the environment or whatever. But then also like it's implied that she might be an alcoholic, or she used alcohol a lot to like escape situations, it seemed like. And it's like, I think that's a valid job to have, but it's like the way that she talked about her job, she never talked about her family members, she never talked about her friends outside of that, she never talked about, so it was kind of like, okay. I wonder if we would like it better if we didn't Lucina would have liked it better if we did not make it to the helicopter. I don't like when Wallace admitted to the murder. Oh, the dad? You don't like when the dad admitted to... You would have preferred if it was like a bit ambiguous? Wait, Omar, you played this? I personally enjoyed the full game, but I don't think it's iconic or anything. Yeah, I don't think it's iconic. I think the game is more mundane than it lets on. Like, there's build up for nothing. Lala, that's exactly how I feel. Like, build up for nothing. It kind of feels like a sort of like I feel like there's not even like a life lesson. There's not even like a, you know, like there's not even like a life lesson from like the game or anything like that, to me at least. Not as much. There is a bit, but not. I was expecting maybe something that would be like, not life-changing, but almost kind of like, oh wow, like this game really like made a difference in terms of like my perception of different things. So you flirted back a bit. Of course you didn't know though. Wait, what happens when you flirt? I think the whole point was really to have such a dissatisfaction for the result of your interaction with Delilah, mainly because as a listener message, in the end, we had to make his choice to confront the issues with Julia instead of just escaping it, much like we ourselves have to face our own issues. I did perceive that. How much of the clothes did you find in Fort and in the hideout? I'm not sure. In the hideout, there were like things about like the radio thing. There was like the little, you know, the thing where they were hanging things. I don't know how you call that. It feels like, yeah, it felt like a slice of life. Get to experience a setting and protagonists that early games on the show explore are true. I think you can choose to not go and the helicopter takes you off without you. No way. It's like the whole process of seeking, the excitement of mundane, but over romanticizing the small events. The game really is super mundane. It really is. I personally enjoy the mundanity though, but I get how it doesn't resonate with everyone. I think it's just because it's not what I was expecting. I think if I had expected that, I would be like, oh, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, she escapes to the job, literally. There is not only one interpretation of the story. That makes sense. Delilah herself was trying to escape her own issues and start interactions which was really nothing but a fling in the end, which is why she pushed you to confront your own issues, because this really is nothing but an escape for her. Dick, you are so wise. Hi, Park, welcome in. I lied. I don't know who Wallace is or anything. Sir, please. Sir, please. Omar, when are we playing that other game? My brain is fogged, Lala, same. As a person who dives headfirst into escapism, I can resonate to understand the need and want to make something seem more, no matter how simple it is. I love that. I'm getting Iliram, thank you so much for the raid earlier. What the heck? We are playing ASAP? Oh my gosh. Okay. I applaud you for your review and thoughts, literally. And the reason I think people don't like the ending is because we ourselves, while immersed into the story, are also trying to look for something more in the seemingly mundane thing. We're becoming invested into Henry. They're looking for clues and hoping for something bigger at the end of the breadcrumb trail. I agree, Tick. I absolutely agree. Definitely. Because it's like, I was definitely expecting something more. I was not expecting that. And I was like, oh, they could have made like a different ending. It could have been like, you know, he got left at the freaking, you know, helicopter. Hi, Jit. Good morning. When Jit shows up, because it's midnight 30 here, that means I'm on super late because... Hi, Jit. Thank you for 14 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. You're a goddess? I mean, I am, but like, please. Joke. I have a group assignment with 5 people, and this one guy is so annoying, difficult to work with, but I also find him so attractive. Park, I'm still thinking about the person that sold your pumpkin. Okay. Jam, have a good night. Not everything is a big lesson. Things could just be a distraction from life for a bit, literally. And I feel like that's probably like that's probably like the story, essentially. I have to like a bit stickler of using words like, oh, the lesson. But I will say that I really like when I play a game and there's some form of like life's lesson kind of behind it. There's some form of like, oh, you know, it changed my perception of things. I'm sure that as I read more on this game, my perception will be changed, but look into myself. Oh. We know Jay was excited seeing you this early, literally. I'm sick and I can't sleep. Oh, Jade, I'm so sorry that you're sick. I love you so much. You mean the woman that sold... I mean the woman that sold your pumpkin, Park? Guys, check out this story, please. The game itself has potential to be a big conversation about ourselves and how we perceive simple things in life, in while being the simple and mundane itself. And I didn't realize there were a lot of elements of escapism, because when his wife was like, you know, sick. I wonder what happens if your wife is in the nursing home. But anyways, as his wife was at home and he would go out and drink every night or like every whatever week, clearly trying to escape the like reality of his situation. And like so early in the game, like that was already like a sort of premise, you know? And there was a lot of elements talking about drinking. Not that like drinking is necessarily like escapism, but in this situation, it was often like, oh, you know, I did this and I drank. I did this and I drank. I did this and I drank. I did this and I... And you could see from early on in the game that it was already a pattern. Gona's woman who stole my pumpkin. Oh my gosh. The whole game is escapism. No, actually, it is. Usually, as we escape into things, we don't realize that we do because all we can do is invest and withdraw into what we escape to without looking back. Speaking as someone who dives headfirst into escapism since I was very young, I relate to escapism a lot. My side note, my favorite song from Steven Universe is Escapism. Not that it's necessarily directly like the escapism that we're talking about, but I felt like it was relevant. But I think also it speaks that not everything has to deal with you. The Last Girls, for example, true. No, I was looking for, okay, how does this tie into us being here? The girls being away, like how does this tie? Also, it's because I was kind of expecting maybe like a sort of like mystery, a sort of like mystery game or something like that. And I was like, okay, well, the girls, like this needs to be related to us. And then the little boy, I was like, there needs to be a bigger story in here. Sometimes we make things up and we are not the main character. We are Aomi Shena, just a small part of the story. Literally, there are times when we are the main character. There are other times where we're the side character, and most times we're not even part of the story. Exactly. I was really expecting the girls to be like related, connected to us somehow, and then the little boy as well, and then maybe the man. I was expecting that like the man, the dad was like our dad or so, like I don't know. I was expecting something like, oh, actually he's like the cousin. Like I was expecting that somehow all of that would be related when it's not. The sponsor stream went so well, Jay. Thank you so much. We played Overthrown. It was good, and I've played again after that as well. And I managed actually to fight one of the raids. Anyways, but yeah, shout out to the devs and to Streamforge for sponsoring that stream. There was another thing that I want to say. Another thing, and I noted it as it was happening. God, not the ad. I'm so sorry. Is Delilah was not doing her job properly. The girls went missing. I feel like when the girls went missing, she didn't call the police or she didn't alert anybody. We knew that we saw the girls. That irritated me. Because for me, that was wrong. And I was like, she was like, no, it's going to be fine. I'm not going to report it. And I was like, yes, please report it. And she didn't do it. That bothered me. I kind of see as the sins of the father. Look at the dad hiding from. Even the dad was escaping. This is like the lifeline, our character, running away from his issues. The fire forces everyone to face real life and issues they need to face. Noto. You're so smart. Sounds good, Sloth. Yes, let's do it. Escapism, the game walking simulator edition. That is so true. Everyone was escaping. And I feel like we could argue. I feel like I would have to look at the pieces of evidence a bit more. The teenage girls hiding in the woods were also escaping. Whatever. Because why the heck would you... Like, what is happening? Like, why the heck would you live there? Why the heck would you live there as like a freaking teenager? You know what I mean? Even the girls were escaping as well. Wait. So when the girls accused me of stealing their underwear, it was not me. It was probably that other guy. I deserve apologies, okay? I stole a bra. I did not steal no panties. Okay, I did not do that. Oops. That would be a misrepresentation of who I am. But everybody, thank you so much for playing this with me. I hope that you enjoyed. I had a great night, except when the game crashed, so we had to redo the ending. But panty stealer, joke, Lala, I promise. It's not me. I have no conflicts in this screen. Benty thief allocation, please. We are gonna raid referee Clark. Thank you, Seth, for the suggestion. He's currently playing Alan Wake 2. I feel like Alan Wake was also a game that was recommended online. Noto, you guys have great tasting games. I would love some. If you guys had more recommendations later, I would love some. I love story rich and ideally short. That way we come to stream, we do it in one sitting, we go home. You know what I mean? I don't like dragging on and on story-based game, also because I like to have the flexibility of streaming different things. And sometimes when you're too stuck on the game for like too long, it's like, meh. It's a bit less my style for like Twitch stream.